ants. They're organized, industrious, and hungry. But in the undergrowth, there's no such thing as a free lunch. In the end, only one colony will secure victory over the Outworld and take its place amongst the great empires of the Undergrowth.
And hello everyone, this is Dubious Physics coming to you with more Empires of the Undergrowth. I've got Bellisma's fabulous purple stress eaters colony here in the Formicarium, just chilling in the hub area for the moment. Yes, definitely great to see you all. Okay, it's a reasonable amount of food banked up. We want to reorganize chunks of the Formicarium at some point, I think, but for now, I'm planning to do, since I've finished missions 2.1 and 2.2 normally, before I take on the second Formicarium challenge, I think I do need more royal jelly, and to get that royal jelly, as well as get some food reserves, I am going to play, since challenge mode is often pretty interesting, I'm going to play Rising Tide and Queen of the Hill on, with challenge mode on. I'm sure this will be fine. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Okay. Keep it on medium difficulty for now, I think. Challenge mode is plenty bonus-wise. For Rising Tide, we actually have a lot of very fast enemies we need to keep track of, so I think Rapid Fire is a solid choice for Rising Tide. And let's go! Hopefully I don't have to deal with too many IRL
This Formica
ants.
Rufa wood ant queen has laid her first brood in a burrow near the sea. Her nest is just on the outskirts of the beach, the perfect vantage point for scavenging hapless morsels washed in by the tide. At the moment, the tide is out, but it won't stay that way. The ants must make haste and stockpile what they can, while they can.
One little bit of trivia I didn't realize when I first played the mission.
Unfortunately for this colony, the Queen's choice of home could not have been worse. This stretch of beach is peppered with burrowed tiger beetle larvae. They lie, jaws primed, with only their armored heads visible from the sand. Anything that stumbles into their pit is speared and dragged below.
And there's our challenge condition. Fantastic. Just lovely. But yeah, one little bit of trivia that I didn't immediately realize. I actually had to pretty much be looking at some other information regarding this level before I realized it. So that corpse there, that's actually a Formica fusca, a black ant queen corpse, and so I believe 4 of your starting workers are actually Formica fusca workers, which is a neat little bit of trivia considering I believe wood ant queens are actually known in the wild for kind of slipping into other ant species' nests, kind of doing a pheromone override, just taking their workers as their own. So I think that's a really neat thing.
There is food to be found all over the beach, but the wood ants must be cautious and choose their trails carefully. Tiger
Let's
beetles
see.
frequent the higher ground, and they will make quick work of any wood ant that strays too close.
And these are the invulnerable larvae, tiger beetle larvae which will just be really annoying little pricks. That's. Expect many tiger beetle larvae notifications. But for now, I guess I'll see what I can grab that doesn't cross the paths of any hostiles. I think I can slip past these and get up here. Add on as many workers as we can in all this. Because
There
that's
are
a
other wood ants out here.
long walk.
They have also come to take advantage of the buffet provided by the sea. Territorial disputes will invariably favor the colony with the greater numbers.
I don't know how well that would, viewing from the side, like an ant farm, would work for outdoor levels. Might be interesting for indoor level, for indoor areas, I guess. For what it's worth, the formicarium, at least the base formicarium, your ants put in is actually already there is actually you do actually get it is actually a slice. If you look at the environment around it. So that's a thing. Okay, first batch of food finally coming in. Probably just gonna keep making workers until it gets close to the first night. But yeah, I get what you're saying, Navillion. I think that would be pretty neat. Although I also think top-down works pretty well. It works pretty well as is. Okay, running into other wood ants, which is being a little bothersome, but not too much of a drag. Okay, that food's been retrieved. See, some degree of verticality would be pretty neat, Navillion. I do agree. Although I think to an extent some of the limitations are oh, what's going on here? Just rival wood ants crossing our path. I think to some extent our the limits are there to help our tiny human brains handle the load. Just trying to actually organize an ant colony layout in 3D is not a task I would envy.
Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Hello, Robotic Overlord. Welcome to the stream. I am sorry to hear that you were both of you had ant incidents. Good. Most of my my own ant trepidations come from growing up in the tropics with fire ants, which are not.
The ants have been spotted by Cicindela dorsalis. The
ants
beach tiger
you want to
beetle.
hang out
With
with.
its long, slender legs, it's the king of speed on these intertidal flats. Its wide, carving jaws will slice effortlessly through squads of wood ants. It's going to take a monumental unified effort to bring this beast down.
Or we could just go around it. Come on, come on. Turn your combat operations off. Good, good. Retrieve this food here as well. Yeah, that does sound like it's not the greatest row.
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head for higher ground.
Hopefully ants are a bit more manageable for you now, at least. Beetles? Get the food and get out of
The
there.
ants must fight.
Out. Okay. That'll have to do for now. Just wanted to get some of these areas before they get less accessible. Not sure if I can grab anything from here. I believe the next Empires of the Undergrowth update that's being worked on at the moment is actually the Fire Ant update, for what it's worth. So, that is a thing. Right, I'm going to cut our way
The
into
tide has
some of
almost
these.
reached its highest point. The sands east
Since
of
we're
the
gonna need
nest
to
are
be-
about to be completely
Gonna
flooded.
need to be underground for now anyway.
There are intruders in the nest.
Yeah, red ants. I mean, there's a lot of actual variation. Yeah, they're not the most homogeneous, but
The tide is in, and soon night will fall.
red ants are nasty.
As the
Yeah.
temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
The water in this actually looks really good, I have to say. Sorry you have to deal with a ton of fire ants, bro.
Overground, nocturnal hermit crabs rule over the sands at night. These creatures are typically scavengers, searching for algae and carrion on the beach. But due to the unusual incursion of Formica rufa colonies into this area, this particular community of crabs has developed a taste for ant flesh.
Oh, one's found the colony entrance. End it.
A hermit crab has found its way into the nest. The ants must mount a swift and decisive defense.
On it. There we go. Can add in a couple more ranged ants. Yes. Wood ants. Wood ants have ranged and melee have a very low damage kind of melee damage absorption soldiers and ranged squishier ranged soldiers. Basically it's a formic acid spray. And in the game there are two variants. One is a kind of a kind of an ant mortar team, and this variant is the rapid fire quick spraying variant. At this scale, they're basically artillery pieces. And tactically, they are very useful. Did we empty out this chamber already? Yeah, while things are relatively quiet, I mean, I'd probably want some melee stuff available before I get too greedy otherwise. I should remember I can up our food storage capacity. More company. Please kill it.
A group of hermit crabs have stormed the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Hermit crabs removed. The workers continue to collect that. Get us a handful of melee ants.
There are intruders in the nest.
Removal successful, it gets us a bit more food. And I think we've got some more hermit crabs.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
It's 3 of them this time. I think at least one of them is a big one. Spray all the acid. Okay, so more stuff out the back here. Let's get some of these ranged ants upgraded.
The workers have done all they can to prepare this brood chamber.
I don't think we have any more outside hazards coming in tonight, but I could be
Predators are
wrong.
loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Okay, those enemies taken care of. Leave the workers to clean up the room. Keep the soldiers at the front in case more unfriendly crabs come in.
The tide is receding, and a new day dawns. The hunters of the night return to the safety of the shadows, and the ants can begin to lay down new trails. The harvest must go on.
Time to start picking stuff up. These are indeed machine gun ants, Novelia. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Those tiger beetle larvae are a little close for comfort. I could test with the other ants, or maybe go for this one. Quickly, before any of the big beetles get here. Speaking of which, well, maybe we can take on this one. And we've got a bigger one. Keep firing. We need more frontliners. Okay. Oh, hello.
The huge tiger beetle has been defeated. There are many more of them, but this is a milestone moment for the colony. They cannot be bullied by sheer size alone.
Oh, another one. Die.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle larva trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
That one's sorted at least. Got everything down here. Not quite. But I should be able to upgrade
More ants
and
have been caught by tiger beetle
expand
larvae
our-
lying in wait.
ant count a little bit though.
The workers have done all they can to prepare this brood chamber.
We need more ants. Yeah, that's all the food in this area gathered. Keeping a close eye on that. Tiger beetle larva. Food on the beach is, or closer to the beach is relatively sparse. I don't think it's that worth
The
going for
beetle
it.
larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every
We could
ant
go
lost
here.
to them diminishes the colony.
They are really fascinating creatures, aren't they? Oh shoot, I have to get through this. Freaking.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Only vulnerable for a short time. It's rather bothersome trying to remove them in that span. Instead, for the most part, I'm going to have to go by mere quantity of ants. Oh, hang on. Kill that bug. Hopefully we can get all this harvested before high tide.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well.
Okay,
Every ant
move up.
lost to them diminishes the colony.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded. Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
Let's grab some of this food.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Oh, it's these ones. I'll have to sort them out in a bit as well. I did indeed watch nature documentaries as a kid. That was pretty much the only thing I was allowed to watch. This narrator is very nostalgic. So yeah, I have to say. Let's see if we can't clean up these beetle lava over here. Go, go, go. One down. Two down.
The water is rising.
And get to high ground.
The ants must head for higher ground.
May as well pave this path. If that does sound like it would be pretty entertaining, Ro. Just have a WWE wrestling style narrator.
The ants must fight.
That's just made me want a documentary narrated in WWE.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them
Workers
diminishes the colony.
disengage, just get the food back. Yeah, okay, you're fine. We're done extracting here, get back to the high ground. Don't worry too much about the beetle larvae. If I can't clear them out immediately,
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
To clear them.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Let's get some more food storage going, some more ants going. I'd love to engage here, but I don't think I'll have the time. So, recall underground, folks. I love having that giant train of ants.
There is
back.
another creature roaming the sands tonight. Arctosa littoralis, the beach wolf spider. In the day, these spiders retreat to the shade provided by larger plants on the edge of the beach. But once the sun is gone, they are far more active and on the hunt for a midnight feast.
I am actually not familiar with Paul Rudd, so, but that sounds interesting. Ro, it doesn't happen in this this level, but what
The wolf
happens
spider has
is
found the nest entrance.
ooh,
She is
wolf
only
spiders.
small, but her venom will quickly incapacitate any ant that tries to fight alone.
Yeah, that's why I sicked about 70 on her, narrator. But Ro, to answer your question, what happens if the water goes over the nest? Unless the ants evacuate the nest, which they will generally pick up on it and evacuate, from my understanding. But otherwise, you get a lot of dead ants. Is basically the answer. Oh, he's Ant-Man in the Marvel movies. I see. I see. Okay, we can cut out some paths to food underground while things are going on. Although I want to be a bit careful since I think there's going to be another wolf spider wave coming in soon. Okay, we'll hold off the rest of the digging until we've cleared the next bunch of wolf spiders. There we go. That's a bigger one. Hello. Die,
Another
please.
wolf spider has entered the nest. This one is large, fast, and voracious.
Cool, that one's sorted. Get our soldiers over to the back. Got some more food to break out of the walls.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Hello, Devil's Coach Horse. Goodbye, Devil's Coach Horse. Okay, back to defense. Wolf spiders they generally just run over any blockades and go straight for the nurseries. So, I'm gonna anchor at a central point near the queen to respond to them. I have actually not seen them run away yet, Ro, for what it's worth. Devil's Coach Horse is indeed quite the species name. I think I can squeeze in a few more upgrades here. Oh, more wolf
More
spiders.
wolf spiders have found the nest.
Please kill the other one. Thank you. I mean, to be fair, a bunch of the more dangerous enemies have quite a bit of cleave and stuff, and most of their previous life experience would be engaging solo ants, given that if you don't engage solo ants, I don't think you get much of a chance to pick up life experience. Okay, I think we actually have enough of a force that I'm willing to go outside at night. So come on, hermit crabs. Come close to our nest entrance. Lots of tasty ants for you. I'm sure nothing could go wrong. Tasty, tasty ants. Just go intercept those ones. And yep, we've done upgrades underground. I haven't seen it in what the sections of this game I've played so far, but I wouldn't be surprised to see it. There are a lot of neat ant interactions in here. Actually, no. I think I've seen some stuff that does disengage when it's been partly engaged by ants.
As the sun rises over a new day,
Doesn't,
the tide recedes. The nocturnal creatures
outright
return to
avoid
the shadows, and once again, the harvest must continue.
ant trails. Although I guess some of the things that outright avoid ant trails we might not see at all in the first place. Okay, got a good number of ranged ants now. That's solid. Time to make more.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost
Grumble,
to them
grumble.
diminishes the colony.
Okay, combat ants go sit there. Workers, please harvest. And more ants. I'm sure I don't doubt that what has occurred to the devs, Nevilian.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go get this food and clear any of the big we don't have to scavenge for scraps anymore, we can go big game hunting. Let's do it. The larvae won't jump out. Larvae are smart enough to only try and attack solo ants. This is when I mentioned that I haven't had a chance to play the levels involving them yet, but those ants are a thing in this game. I don't think we get to see their nests, but they're a thing. there is at least one species of
An ant has
army
fallen
ant
victim to a beetle
in
lava
this game.
trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
I think we've grabbed most of the stuff we want to in that area. It's not really worth messing with the
ants have
larvae
been caught
anymore.
by tiger beetle
They don't
larvae
give much
lying in
food.
wait.
We can outproduce them. What to do? There we go. They're quite a lot scarier from my understanding, yes. Now let's grab this food as well. A few of our soldiers being distracted, that's fine. Got tiger beetles to hunt. Fire! Fire! Spray all the formic acid! That is actually really cute, bro. Thank you for that image. Oh, we'll need the soldiers down there for that tiger beetle. And various
The
other
beetle
things.
larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Soldiers keep an eye on those burrows. That food to good use.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Okay, I think that's everything from this area. We could grab some of the stuff closer to the shoreline. Why not? Oh right, this is part of the reason why not. Engage! Okay, they don't wanna. Fine. They might pick stuff off the line then.
The tide is coming in. Soon the lower levels of the beach will be flooded.
Okay.
Any ants caught in the surge will be washed out to sea.
The area we're going into is still okay. It's one level of tide. Oh, we found a tiger beetle.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Let's just grab the food.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae.
Thank you,
lying in
narrator.
wait.
Well,
The water is rising quickly. The ants must head
shoot,
for
we won't
higher
be able to
ground.
recover the rest of that food. Fine, fall back. I think we've got some big tiger beetles we can hunt up there. That's probably a more productive use of the rest of the day than scavenging scraps. May actually be able to finish off these larvae too. If they continue getting so greedy. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, there we go, one big one.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Let's get some upgrades in.
The tide has almost reached its highest point. The sands east of the nest are about to be completely flooded.
Okay, good use of that food. I don't think we're bringing much more in. Let's get underground. We've got some food to extract here.
The tide is in, and soon night will fall. As the temperature drops outside, nocturnal creatures begin to awaken. It would be wise for the roofer colony to stay underground, and hope that their nest remains hidden until the morning.
Or we could go above ground and go hunting. After we finish clearing out the underground area. Man, frog would be pretty terrifying for an ant colony. Or I don't know that the ant colony would be all that intimidated. But scale-wise, it would potentially seem somewhat intimidating for an ant colony.
A wolf spider has found the nest.
Oh, let's clear them out. Priority orders. Okay, finish retrieving that. Oh, there are more of them. And to put the soldiers on the wolf spider. And yeah, okay, I think that's organized. We can go hunting. Should be pretty okay. There we go. Come here, hermit crab. Hermit crabs, plural. Oh hey, another wolf spider was trying to get in. We intercepted it at nest exit. Huh. Interesting row. Did it go anywhere foreboding and mysterious. I actually realized, since you folks haven't seen this level, I'm actually going to pull back underground, because if I intercept everything above ground, you're not going to hear the narrator dialogue for it. So, here we go.
More hermit crabs have found the nest.
That's pretty straightforward dialogue there. Many hermit crabs. Many fewer hermit crabs. Right. We're running out of space. Ooh, was that a spider? No, that was just a big ant. Okay. My ants are getting big enough that they're scaring me. I want to send foraging. I'll send a non-combat foraging party up just to grab some of that food. Ants versus a fully grown coconut crab would be interesting. Okay, get back down here. Oh, that's a lot of them.
A huge wolf spider has found the colony. This one is a mother, and her recently hatched brood have followed her into the nest. These ants are facing an overwhelming infestation.
I think it's dead. Spend some of this food. I can finally justify my usual excessively greedy upgrade spending habits. Okay, back to above ground hunting. I think that was all being big intrusions for the night. Get 'em! Wolf spider! Another wolf spider! Another crab! Okay, food! We could spend on upgrades again! Well, I don't think I quite followed the reference. I believe I have also seen that.
As the ants grow in number, the local predators pose less and less of a danger. Eventually they will be displaced from this area entirely. Despite the dangers of the beach, it seems this intrepid queen's gamble to establish her colony here has ultimately secured her success.
Well, I don't think, I don't think, I don't think you feel it as much on higher difficulties, so that's one thing I do enjoy at messing a bit around on medium difficulty is, you feel that over from the first night, a very defensive night, over to the third night where you're just like, I may as well go and eat some hermit crabs. You feel that the narrator today that the local predators becoming less and less of a threat. The beach is very food rich.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
And I see, Ro. I see. Let's get this food stashed away quickly. Let me see if I have enough royal jelly to get everything. What? Corrosion is really nice because it ignores armor. And then I want weakening to match with the corrosion. But that needs... yeah, I will still need more royal jelly. Okay. I think I'm gonna need more room for food. Or a large wood ant chamber. Unfortunately I don't think giving my ants stilts is an upgrade option. Bro. But if it turns out to be one, I will absolutely go for it. Okay, I'm going to have to break down a bunch of this setup and make room for some wood ants. And I might... wait, hang on. That's... yeah, here we go. I wish there was a way to queue a tile. I wonder if there's a way to queue a tile for deletion. Like, and rather for full deletion rather than just a downgrade. It might be a Ant Colony Simulator might unfortunately be a bit niche of a genre as is. I have learned that that the colony is going to be rehoused a bit down the line, so I don't have to worry too much about my poor architectural decisions here. That said, there's a lot of stray food here. Okay, I'm going to put down some speed tails here just to act as a virtual wall. And then everything in between here is going to be wood ant. Whoops, didn't intend to have that be wood ant. But you know what? I may as well have it be wood ant. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Right. Where does that leave us food gathering wise? So we managed to grab everything from the surface. And yeah, there might well be one for Doss and Avilion. Like to kind of elaborate on the statement, I think it's a bit of a niche genre at the moment, but I don't know. A lot of I feel a lot of a lot of I guess retro genres retro games did really cool things that are not often done nowadays. You seem to see a lot less. At least I feel you seem to see a lot less generally neat, cool stuff. That's not necessarily it doesn't necessarily cater to common interests. Okay, time to burn a bunch of food on upgrade. Tier 3 for the mortar. Formic acid ants is really important. I am running the mortar ants here. Okay, that is those upgrades in order. I suppose that's the case, Avilion. Thank you. Okay. Handful of upgrades to speed trails. And I guess I want to cut down the size of this black ant chamber in the future to make room for more wood ants. So for now, 1, 2, 3. That should come out reasonably okay in shape. Alright. Gonna take a bit of a break here after putzing around in the Formicarium a bit. And I'll be back in 10 or so minutes, and we'll take on mission 2.2, which is a very interesting mission. Yeah, we'll take on mission 2.2 with challenge mode on. Should be a fun time. Thank you very much for watching, folks. Hope you're having fun yourselves. Do remember to take care of yourselves, hydrate, stretch, grab some food if you need to. You're absolutely worth it, and I hope to see you after the break.
He cut the music, he cut the music, he cut the music, he cut the music.
And we're back. Thanks for sticking around, folks. I guess it is onward to more ants for now. Just finished with a bit of formicarium adjustment. We'll probably need some more before the second formicarium challenge, but for now, it's time to go ahead and tackle Queen of the Hill with challenge mode on, I think. Definitely be wanting the mortar wood ants for this. And I do love my mortar wood ants, so go with that. And I think it is the same challenge, just puts more of those tiger beetle larvae everywhere, which is fantastic, just wonderful. But yeah, it's time to Queen of the Hill. Let's go.
A number of small Formica, Rufa, and Fusca colonies have established themselves on this beach. Those nearest to the water's edge have enjoyed the first pick of the washed-up seafood for the past few days. However, as the sun and moon near alignment and the first spring tide of the month approaches, high tide draws nearer to these intrepid ants. Seemingly aware of their circumstances, these colonies are preparing to relocate to higher ground. There is only one way up the bank, and the route is currently occupied by a small Rufa colony. These defenders will have to hold their ground against the oncoming siege. It will be 3 days before the high tide washes away the competition. If the colony survives, it will inherit the beach. But this won't be an easy fight.
Unfortunately for this colony, the Queen's choice of home could not have been worse.
This Queen is alive.
This stretch of beach is peppered with burrowed tiger beetle larvae. They lie, jaws primed, with only their armored heads visible from the sand.
A little out of it, but alive.
Into their pit is speared and dragged below.
Many more workers.
Although the nests nearer the water have better access to the food washed up by the sea, this Rufa colony need not starve. The plant life growing nearby is home to herds of grey aphids. As they feed on plant sap, these tiny insects excrete droplets of honeydew, which the wood ants find irresistible. They need only protect the aphids from danger to receive a constant supply of sugary liquid. Doing so is not always simple, however. Hungry ladybird beetles know exactly where the aphids like to graze. They can strip an unguarded stem bare in a mere matter of minutes. The ants will need to keep a close watch over their flock.
The Queen is very chill at the moment. It's true. Okay, we'll want to do our surface breakout very soon. I just want to accumulate as much food as possible before then.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Yeah, I figured they'd be there. Okay. We've got our food. Poke the food that we could find up top. Or well, in the space adjacent to our chamber. Covered what food we can here. Yes, we have. 1, 2. 3. Okay, turn off combat on groups 3 and 4, and I'll essentially have gathering groups. Let's go. Right. Start gathering what we can and try and fend off those ladybugs.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
It's gonna be a real bother, but there's not much I can do about them at the moment.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Okay, I think that ladybug did make off with an aphid. Need to start getting the damage upgrades on these quickly. May as well get food storage upgrades too. Handful of them at least.
A party of Formica fusca black ants are heading inland. The high ground roofer colony must defend their territory.
Everyone fall back. At least they're fighting the beetles for us. Bottleneck them at the entrance. Okay, we're able to clean house without too much difficulty, that's good. I can do 2 more upgrades. Keep gathering.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Oh, we've got incoming wood ants. Fall back again.
The roofer colony on the low ground are sending troops to clear a path for their queen.
Got
The
some
high
splash
ground
damage
colony
already
must
at least.
keep them at bay.
Okay, got room for the second group of ranged ants here. Resume gathering operations. Warding off the ladybugs is... it'd be nice, but it's... at the moment we don't actually
More
have
ants
enough,
been caught by tiger beetle
we don't have enough
larvae,
gathering
lying in wait.
capacity to really worry about that at the moment. Get ready the second group of ranged ants.
The lower ground colonies have relented their siege for now. Night approaches, and with it, it brings a host of nocturnal predators out onto the beach. The high ground ants could go underground to wait out the night, but they would have to leave their precious aphids unguarded. It is a difficult choice for this colony.
Nope, we are defending.
Face the peril out in the open, or hide away and risk losing their only reliable source of food.
Could really do with some melee ants
An
now,
ant
though.
has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Defend the aphids! Hell, we haven't even finished gathering from the aphids.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Apparently ladybugs are really active at night. I don't know how true to real life that is, but yeah. Okay, dedicating workers to food retrieval, dedicating soldiers to combat. Have our first group of melee ants up in a bit. Where am I gonna put the second group of melee ants? I guess if I put that down here. We must hold. Ironically enough, it's actually really, especially on higher difficulties on this mission, it's actually really important. I found to attempt to hold at night, not necessarily because of the aphid food supply, but because they throw so much at you that it's actually a really good source of food. As long as you can kill it, you know.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Retrieve that food. Okay, re-enable combat on groups 3 and 4. There's not so much food that they need to. In fact, yeah, groups 3 and 4 stay combat disabled, but I'm just gonna reassign the workers to their respective groups since they've got room. We can add 2 more melee ants here. Okay, ending off those ladybugs for now. I'm really coming to hate tiger beetle larvae. Mortars!
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae,
Oh, one over
lying
there.
in wait. An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must
Kill
watch their step.
the
The
beetle.
voracious predators are difficult to see and
Yep,
lightning
okay.
fast.
Yeah, that group needs some upgrades to its range capabilities. But don't have the food for that at the moment.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Ah, hell. Oh, group 1, come on, clear those ladybugs. And then kill the lava. Okay, we got one of the tiger beetle larvae on the right side at least. Yeah. The ladybugs
Dawn
tend
breaks,
to
and the battle for the high ground will soon
fail
continue.
if they get
The high
hit too
ground
hard.
colony defended their
They're
aphid flocks well,
not
succeeding
super.
in securing vital food supplies to see them through the oncoming onslaught.
They're not super focused on suicidal battles to the death. Please kill the tiger beetle larva. Thank you. See him guarding the aphids.
The Fusca colony is sending a wave of warriors to clear a path for their queen.
Recall troops. Defensive positions. Oh, I should cut through to that food here as well. And here. I think that's all of them. Group 2 help out with this before we head back upstairs.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected. The Rufa colony are sending another assault. They are desperate to reach higher ground.
Recall troops again. Expand food stores. Where's the... Oh, they're being distracted by some of my workers and engaging ladybugs. Which is handy for us. There they are. Okay, get back above ground, get those aphids defended.
There are intruders in the nest.
Oh, whoops. Group 2 actually get back down here and clean that up.
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
Start digging out more Okay, we secured the area. Yep, get back out there. One, two, three here. Let's go up to at least 10 melee ants as
An
well.
ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
More soldiers are emerging from the roofer nest.
Recalling troops once again.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Okay, I think we're set. Get people back above ground. Pull down group 2
Night
again.
falls, and a temporary truce emerges between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a choice. Do they defend the aphids, or will they hide, resting their forces until the morning?
Okay, group 2's done. Get it back up. We'll have some workers clean out that chamber. I think that's done as well, actually. Get back up to the surface then. Let's get more tier 3 mortars. Mortars only get their splash damage at tier 3, so it's pretty important.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
So far, so good. I think we could use a few more nest workers. I'll put them here. Well, I turned off the food display by accident. Okay, that should help keep nest operations going a bit more smoothly. Go away, ladybirds. Ladybugs. Come to think of it, is it ladybird or ladybug? I seem to recall having heard both. Okay, 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3 here. Have the food for it not long from now. 2, 3. Although I should stop being quite so greedy with my food, I think. And keep bigger reserves. Splash damage is helping with the groups of ladybugs, at least.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
I can't really afford to pull the groups off to deal with that at the moment. Not that much food forthcoming here. So far, so good. Ah, dawn, finally.
Dawn breaks, and the battle for the high ground will soon continue. The high ground colony defended their aphid flocks well, succeeding in securing vital food supplies to see them through the oncoming onslaught.
Someone please kill that freaking beetle larva. Someone please kill that freaking ladybug.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
Okay, got that one at least.
More black ants are emerging from the Fusca nest.
Recall battle stations. Assign some ants to finish driving the stuff from that chamber.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Okay, Mortar's doing well there. Back up to the aphid farms.
More soldiers are emerging from the roofer nest.
And back underground again. May as well punch through to this while all our groups are going to be present.
There are intruders in the nest.
sorted. Send one group to take care of that. One group can head back upstairs.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Not bad so far. Need more upgrades. Need more ranged ants.
Both lower ground colonies are now sending out armies at the same time.
Calling troops once more.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Back to gathering.
Black ants and wood ants are heading from their nests to the high ground.
Again, get back here.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Okay. Under control for the moment. Maybe closing on night time.
Night falls, and a temporary truce emerges between the warring colonies. Once again, the high ground wood ants must make a choice. Do they defend the aphids, or will they hide, resting their forces until the morning?
Defend the aphids.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Get splitting stuff into specialized combat and gathering groups now.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
That's a lot of ladybirds that are gonna make it in on the left side. need more firepower.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
It's getting to be a lot of food available for extraction. Ha! To cut a ladybird entirely. Successfully picked up some more splash damage. And we have even more food. That's a lot of Devil's Coach horse beetles. And we have the food, laying down some more eggs. Now that hermit crab's being quite distracting for this group.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle larva trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Yes, narrator, that's been happening for a while.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae, lying in wait.
Bit more food to work with.
Last night's high tide was dangerously close to the low-ground nests. Today is their last chance to relocate. The low-ground colonies won't show any restraint. Their attacks will be desperately vicious. Fortunately for the high-ground colony, many aphids survived the night. Access to food will be pivotal for the upcoming battle.
Well, let's make it pivot then. Let's go and then enable food gathering on group 1, because they had so much food to get through.
A large black ant force has been sent from the Fuska nest.
Okay, force recall. Get him back down here.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
Yes, game, that is a thing that happens. We can stop the army. Fine, redeploy. Stuff's taking our aphids. Get back out there then. I thought we'd have to fend off the army. Apparently they didn't deploy it
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying
in
in
a
wait.
fashion to be an immediate concern. Let's just fend off their raiding parties then.
More wood ants are heading toward the high ground colony.
Well, I gave the order to withdraw in case it was needed, but it doesn't seem to be. Maybe. Just bank up a bit of food for now. Oh,
Both lower
More
ground
beetles.
colonies are now sending out armies at the same time.
The beetle larvae hiding in their burrows are eating well. Every ant lost to them diminishes the colony.
down here, everyone. Mortars fire! Not a problem. Good food reserve so far, I think.
The day is almost over. The low ground is already starting to flood. The lower ground nests are emptying completely, and the ants are rushing up the bank. This is their final assault.
Everyone downstairs.
More ants have been caught by tiger beetle larvae lying in wait.
Fire all of the mortars. Okay. And calmly go back up and continue protecting the aphids.
An ant has fallen victim to a beetle lava trap. They must watch their step. The voracious predators are difficult to see and lightning fast.
The wood ants upon the hill have finally defeated their would-be successors. Tomorrow their empire will expand to the undefended intertidal flats below, commanding both the aphid farms and the bounty of the sea. This colony will rise to become an undeniable power in the Undergrowth.
Ah yes, need more royal jelly.
How is the colony progressing?
The Queen is exhibiting interesting new behaviors. I believe the colony is beginning to adapt.
Let's go ahead and spend that royal jelly right off. That's okay. Now our mortar ants are all set. Victory, secure aphid farms, all that good stuff. And I think we'll be ready for the Formicarium challenge in a little bit. I just need to reorganize the ant counts here a bit. Do I hold down to see? Huh. It's odd that that toggle isn't working, but it's fine though. Oh no, that toggle's working here. What? Oh, I see what, I think I see what the issue is. Anyway, yes. Let's finish collecting those seeds. I want to clean up a lot of those black ants because I want much less of a melee front line here. So I'm just gonna double check my controls here. Surface toggles, tab, yes. Food storage. Oh, those are bound to right control? And right alt. Interesting. Okay, that's a bit better for me. Could have sworn that those were working on left control as well before, but it's sorted now. I can worry about gremlins at some other point. That should generate a fair amount of spare food as well. I want to make sure these melee ants are the best that they can be. Looks like I may need to do some work with upgrade tiles still. Oh, it's speed tiles still. Okay, that'll do. They're all level 3, right? Yes. And I can expand this chamber a little bit. Now that I have the population. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Take this here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6. Take this out. Take a few of those out. Okay, 41. Is that the right count? Not quite. But we do need another 5 here. 3, 4, 5. Okay, we can add another 3. Right, I am going to remove one of the workers. And that means we can add another 2 ranged ants to each. Placement's going to be a bit awkward. Fine, I'll put it there. And that's 1, 2. And make sure everything's nice and upgraded. The purple color was a was player choice, yes. Okay, could use a little more food. Oh, never mind. We have plenty to collect. Just gonna assign a worker team to go grab it. I think taking out one more there should get stuff arranged as needed. There we go, everything up to tier 3, and I think we're ready for our purple squad to take on the Formicarium challenge. Formicarium challenge number 2. Let's get our battle squads up to the surface. And in solid standby positions. We're very ranged heavy now, but we still have some of the order melee black ants. Oh yeah, and I wanted to just show what the edge of the Formicarium looks like. So you can see that the Formicarium is kind of an edge slice, the way it's set up at the moment at least. But yes, challenge time, let's do this. You only get the reward from this once, so may as well do it on maximum difficulty. Let's rock.
The colony seems to have made significant progress. Perhaps it is time we began phase 2 of the trial.
Agreed. I will prepare the feeder colonies.
I don't want to stray too far out while defending on this one.
Let's ease them in with a familiar disturbance. Introduce 20 Formica fusca ants.
The Fusca colony is attached, and the ants are on their way.
So am mine. Engage. Mortars away.
I see they haven't lost their potency. Now let's try the Formica rufa ants.
The Rufa will be more aggressive. Our Raptors will need to put up a strong defense. Adding 20 Rufa ants.
Which variants are they rigging? Aside from the melee. Ah, mortar ants as well, huh? Well, now they are dead ants. Hopefully recover those seeds.
Once again, our Raptors have neutralized the threat to their queen.
Good. Continue the experiment as before. But don't push the colony too hard.
Of course not. That would be irresponsible. Introducing 40 Rufa ants.
Do tend to lose a fair few of the melee ants when engaging the Rufa. Is perhaps unsurprising. But our food reserves are holding up just fine. And it is
Excellent
fun to watch
defense.
those mortars in action.
Increasing to 50 Rufa ants.
Probably shouldn't have done a flanking setup there. It's not really flanking's not really of any significant benefit with the mortar setup.
Good. Would it be unfair to help the colony out? Perhaps. But I'm feeling generous. Collect your seeds swiftly, my little ants.
Grab the seeds, please.
Now, let's see how they handle the Rufa and the Fusca invaders. We will start with 30 of each.
In position. Get in position faster.
A wonderful victory on 2 fronts. Perhaps we should try 3 colonies this time. Introducing 30 of each, Rufa, Fusca, and Raptor ants.
I think it's time to get back underground. Though it will be amusing to see how long this ant holds up here. Okay.
Good, good. A little.
Send the fast workers after this one this time.
Collect it quickly. Faster, faster.
Faster, yes, go.
I wonder how long they will survive against a sustained flow from all 3 colonies. Let's see.
Get back underground. Telling the group to disengage until they're all safely back under. Okay, fine. Some of them are engaged.
You are doing well, my intrepid Raptors, but what's this? A giant tiger beetle has joined the fray.
It is now a dead tiger beetle.
And another, and another. Oh no, 3 tiger beetles.
Woo, food. Assigning a food gathering tea. Okay, I think our food gathering's done for now. Back on nest duty.
Good work, my little ants. But what's this? 1, 2, 3, 9, 10 wolf spiders. It hardly seems fair.
Combat orders, reroute to the center when you have a moment. The queen has her own defensive capabilities, so if she gets poked too much, she will respond just fine.
The queen is in danger. Perhaps I should stop the experiment.
There we go. Proc Royal Guard, that should clean up the stuff that's been on. I'm also going
Queen is
to...
in danger. Perhaps I should
also
stop
going to
the
tell
experiment.
Group 2 to disengage and relocate. Okay, Group 2, you can go back into combat. finish cleaning up the spiders.
Yes, yes! Victory to the Ereptor!
What's going on here?
Yes, the ants performed excellently against the roofer. They just staved off an attack from 40 roofer ants.
40? I think that's enough for now. We don't want to overstress them.
Agreed.
I'll take the royal jelly. Well, that went well. Hey, did you let me finish collecting the wolf spider bits?
Continue to watch over the formicarium. Additional experiments will be on hold for the time being.
I understand. No more tests.
Let's quickly pick up the rest of all this food. Or we'll quickly pick up all this food. Bring in our worker teams on it as well. Nom 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 nom. Come on. Get all of it stowed. I may need more food capacity. I think we have enough storage. Okay. No, we do not have enough storage. Where does it make most sense to? Probably here. There we go. Now we've got room for it all. And time for a big step. Okay. Next gateway mission to unlock the next stages is rehouse the colony. We're being moved to a bigger tank. So we're gonna lose all of our construction and stored food, and we're only going to keep our upgrades and real jelly, I believe. But we will basically everything is going to we get royal jelly credit for everything built up here so far. I don't mind too much because it gives me a chance to fix my initial construction mistakes.
The counterpart colony has been delivered. We need to commence preparation for the final experiment. After that, we can dispose of the specimens and close the project. You should begin transplanting our ereptors into the modular formicarium, and be careful with the queen.
Yes, I know how to use a trowel.
Ugh.
Close the project? Bah! Did you hear that? Final experiment, my foot! I'm in charge of the colony, and I will decide when we've finished testing.
Careful with the queen, buddy.
All set in your new home. Grow quickly, my little ants. We have lots of work to do.
I need to hit escape once to get the menus back. There we go, yeah. Queen and a few workers have been moved into a new formicarium, ready for the next experiment. All the territory, construction, and food have been lost, but you have been awarded jelly based on your colony size and resources. Any upgrades still remain. Say a bigger, slightly fancier home. Well, let's take a look around. There's not much for us to do at the moment because we have no food whatsoever. Ooh, the outdome. I'm not playing Surviving Mars, but the outside area is looking very fancy here. Gained access to 2 more Formicarium levels and a new Formicarium challenge. These will see you play as the industrious leafcutter ants. Formicarium challenges 1 and 2 can no longer be repeated. There is indeed a pyramid. Okay. It's time for another break here, I think. This one will be probably about a 5-minute break, and then I'll be back with leafcutter shenanigans. Looking forward to it. Thank you very much, folks, for watching. Hope you're enjoying the ant shenanigans. Do remember to take care of yourselves. Hydrate, stretch, grab some food if you need to. Hope to see you after the break.
A nightmare. And a man who lived after death, lived on human blood, took the form of a vampire bat, and lured innocent girls to a fate truly worse than death. Dracula.
I am Dracula.
Yay, timing indeed. Welcome back, folks. For anyone just joining us, hello. Yes, greetings to Black Opal Dragon and company. Thank you very much for the raid. Just got rehomed here into a new Formicarium. Got a very fancy outworld area. And yeah, cool stuff. So, yes, there's a lot of construction to do Formicarium-wise, but that'll be at a later date. Great to see you, Opal. And, company. Hope you're all doing well. How did Phasmophobia and / or other games go? I say as I'm just gonna quietly read mission description here as ponder on things. Many times intentionally, huh? Ah, just Phasmophobia, fair enough. Well, I hope it was a good time. Lockers impervious to all ghosts? Interesting. I know they did touch things up so ghosts could poke through doors and stuff a lot better, but I guess there are still ways around that. But yes, Opal, Extreme, Bell, Villian, everyone else from there. It is very good to see you folks. And it's time for me to learn how to play Leafcutter Ants. Let's do this. Oh, you are large.
This young queen has successfully raised her first daughters beneath the leaf litter of the rainforest floor.
Congratulations on your victory, Belle. Okay, leafcutters gather food differently to other species. They only eat fungus, which they cultivate from leaves. You will only find leaves on the surface. Give me a quick moment, because I did turn... Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's
nutritious fungus she fed them as larvae is now dwindling. If they don't find food quickly, they will all starve.
Okay. So I guess we need to cut through towards the surface, hopefully without cutting into anything too nasty down here.
The juicy grubs nearby are a staple meal for many underground opportunists, but for now at least, they will go ignored. This budding Atacephalotis leafcutter colony has only one viable source of food, and it must be collected above ground.
Got it. What's this? You'll need a chamber to store leaves before they can be gathered. Build a leaf storage chamber from the build menu. The first tile you build is free, and further tiles will cost 5 fungus. So fungus is our regular food. Or is our actual core food, right? Oh, space available for cultivating fungus. Amount of available fungus. And how much of the available space is occupied by dead fungus. Interesting. Okay. Right. Starting to learn, I suppose. Well, let's make a leaf store. I'll tuck one into this corner here. First one is free. And then I'm gonna need to assign these workers to group 1 and have them gather some leaves.
The small scouting party of minor workers could lead any number of deadly jungle creatures back to their undefended queen. They will need time and luck on their side. The workers have located a patch of young seedlings, just what they were looking for. The leaves are soft enough to be sliced up with ease and carried back to the nest. The harvested leaf chunks are not eaten directly. Instead, they are used by the very smallest minim workers to cultivate a nutritious fungus.
Okay, what's this? Most plants you see are harvestable. Simply place a marker nearby. The colony will climb and harvest leaves from nearby plants. Miners are the workers of the leafcutter colony. They are smaller, though not the smallest, than other colony members, and carry only small leaf chunks in a single run. They are also slowed whilst carrying leaves. Good to know. I'm gonna need more leaf storage tiles. Boop.
The ants' activities outside the nest have not gone unnoticed. They are being watched.
Duly noted. I'm actually loving this music. This is my food counter at the moment, huh? I'm going to need to build refuse tiles as well. I guess, where is refuse? Is it generated at the leaf tiles? Because well, I'm gonna put a set of refuse tiles behind the leaf storage for now. And these tiles will harm ants that get too close, so... Let's see. Refuse stored in the refuse chamber will decompose slowly, freeing up space for more. Refuse chambers will reduce neighboring tiles' upgrade points, so build them away from nurseries. Okay. Every nursery tile you build will hatch a minim for free. These tiny ants perform two important tasks in the colony: taking small chunks of leaf from storage to the nurseries to be cultivated into fungus, and removing the remains of used fungus from the nurseries. Okay, so yeah, the refuse tiles are generated from nurseries. Got it. Well, time to start making worker tiles. Ants passing through a refuse chamber may suffer an illness, damaging and reducing their stats and movement speed for a short time. It is best to keep refuse chambers separate and make sure ants have no need to pass through them. Minims are not affected by this. Oh, I don't have enough... What? Okay, I don't... Right. Gathering.
The most accessible leaves are located to the north of the nest entrance. However, another atta colony has already laid claim to them. The close proximity of these nests places the two colonies in direct competition with one another. Time will tell which has the potential to grow into a great empire, and which will submit to the unforgiving law of the Undergrowth.
Duly noted. Attacking the enemy colony's trails may push them back temporarily, but be prepared for them to return with stronger numbers in retaliation. It may be wise to push them back, harvest leaves quickly, then retreat. Good to know. So, what does this cost? Fungus? Costs fungus, right? Almost certainly costs fungus. I've got lots of space available for fungusing, but takes a while. Okay, now I should be able to make more workers. Gonna quickly reassign people to nest duties so someone gets that going. Okay, the Minim is going to get that cultivation going as well. Right. Can resume the harvest. What's this? Once fungus has been spent, its remains will need to be removed before more can be cultivated. A free Minim will take waste from the nurseries and place it in a refuse chamber if you have built one, where it will decay over time. More workers! I guess there's no point. I guess for leaf cutters, these hostile markers are strictly hazards because we can't get food from them. We've got plenty of leaf storage space. I do love watching the little minims at work. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. Right. I think you're a little confused because I reassigned you at an awkward moment. But I need more people on leaf harvesting. Okay, have the Queen's Brood be the stay-at-home people now. I believe the leaf cutters need a ton of workers. How much does it cost to put media down? 80 food, yeah, okay. And then mages cost 150.
As the sun sets below the horizon, and the thick rainforest canopy shrouds all but the slightest glimmer of moonlight, the predators of the night begin to emerge.
And I'm still gonna be harvesting leaves. So far, we've managed to avoid anything too concerning. Keep adding to the work account. Although I guess I may want to consider getting some media out. Because they do have a lot more cutting heft. Gonna upgrade that refuse chamber so we don't have to worry about it too much. I think those have the same scaling as yeah, very similar scaling to food storage. We have plenty of leaf storage at the moment. Okay, I should start getting a chamber cut out for media, I think. What's the chamber shape could be? Like that? Okay. There's our collection going, still slowly. Leafcutter media are the staple harvesters of the colony. Can harvest twice the amount of work can and are not slowed when carrying leaves. Their medium size allows them to walk over workers and under mages. Huh. That's really that's neat to see here. What's the okay? Hotkey Y. The layout of your nest is important to keeping things running smoothly. Your leaves need to be stored, then taken by the minims to nursery chambers. The resultant waste must then be moved to refuse chambers. The distance these chambers are from one another will change the speed resources are processed. I probably need a different refuse chamber. So up to 20 fungus can be cultivated on each retail. I guess that's another reason to build a lot of basic workers. Speaking of which, I should cut out some room for a few more basic workers, I think. Now that we have a handful of media. It does seem like I'm gonna need I don't know, I have been producing a lot of workers, but I guess media may be needed to really keep up with the harvesting rate. I'll make sure I have plenty of workers still. Okay. More media. It's over here. Spiders of some description. I guess I should make sure I have a handful of mages as well. What's the hotkey? U? Yeah. First major. Well, that'll hatch soon. First major soon. Okay, we're done with that particular leaf patch. Go grab these. Go, go, go. What have we got? The warriors of the colony. The leafcutter mages are best put to use defending supply lines and leading the charge into battle. Mages tower over the other castes and generate threat while they fight, drawing the attention of enemy attackers away from their
The
smaller
leafcutters
peers.
have raised their first major ant. Its swollen head is filled with muscle to power its crushing jaws. Few stand against it in combat and escape unscathed. This champion warrior will make a fine addition to the colony. Daybreak has
Clear that out,
arrived,
please.
and the creatures of the night scurry back to the dark crevices of the undergrowth. For the ants, however, the objectives of the day remain unchanged. Locate vegetation, defend supply lines, and process leaves. There is no time for rest.
Means I can cut out a new refuse chamber here. What's the shortcut for it? R? Okay, that makes sense. 1, 2... What's in here? If you are finding a refuse backlog in your nurseries or a leaf backlog in your leaf stores, you may need more minims. Cheapest way to get more is to build more worker chambers, as you get a free one for each miner. Yeah, that also... That's another reason to build a bunch of minims, I guess. But having the refuse chamber here will also help a bunch, I think. I'm actually gonna get rid of that one because it's not a good place for them. Have we finished extracting the leaves here? No, we have not. Get a big stack more workers just for more. Oh shoot, that's the wrong thing. Emergency. I am gonna need a handful of workers. Do more nest things, but yeah, okay, we need more media as well for that harvesting work. Jumping spiders will avoid combat if they think they are outnumbered, but when they see a target, they pounce on it from a distance. Though not too tough, they deal high damage with their bite. There we go.
A brightly
Some very...
patterned jumping spider, say Casviri D. purpureus, has subdued one of the workers. This expert solo hunter combines extreme agility with incredible forward vision, allowing it to pounce on unsuspecting prey with pinpoint accuracy.
Gonna need the major down here.
These rove beetle larvae are distant relatives of the European devil's coach horse. Despite a few million years of separation, they share the same carnivorous appetite, razor-sharp pincers, and most importantly, a fearsome final form.
Oh, okay, the major made short work of them. Didn't even need the media. We need more nest workers. Current nest work team is a little overwhelmed. Let's start harvesting from here. You folks grab that, please. What's this? The leaf mimic mantis will not show up on the mini-map, nor will its health bar show until it attacks. Keep an eye out for one of these before sending ants to the slaughter. Additionally, large ones will consume enemies in medium range, restoring
One of the ants has
health.
fallen prey to a young leaf mimic praying mantis.
Kill
Once
it.
in range, its long
Okay, it's
razor-clad
dead.
forelegs can ensnare and impale victims with lightning speed.
Okay, should be able to sort out the refuse storage space. More media. And more mages. And can someone please retrieve those leaves? And I love how freaking big mages are. And they're useful for leaf cutting too. Oh, some ants have been spending too much time in the refuse. Someone just please get those things out of there. Okay, the leaves are recovered. Just clear these waypoints. I should start upgrading some ants, I think. Mages first. Does upgrading increase storage capacity, I wonder? It's an important question, I think. Oh, come on, relocate the line a little bit. Okay, upgrade this, and storage goes from 160 to 170. It does increase fungus storage a bit. Leaf cutters especially seem to have a big use for worker quantity. Speaking of which, hopefully those ants can get that done without dying. Okay, that's enough refuse capacity for now, I think. Start moving the cutting line up there. Get us a few more media. So I think they're our most efficient cutters. Oh, we have backed up refuse, I see. And it's slowing the ants down here a lot. I guess I need more workers. Grabbed enough from there, redirecting the line to a closer location for now. There we go. Get the minims on the job. Assign some people to retrieve those leaves. That's a good amount of workers for now. I'm gonna add some more anyway. Did we get all the leaves out of there? Yes, we did. Harvest going
Night
okay
falls,
so
and
far.
under the cloak of darkness, velvet worms, bush crickets, and harvestmen emerge from their hiding places. Any ant straying from the relative safety of the trail will likely meet with an unfortunate end.
We need more refuse capacity, apparently. Right, upgrading another major. Greetings to Lelin. Good to see you. And it's neat that you recognize the narrator. Oh, that's cool. That is cool to know. Oh, what's going on here?
An ant.
More of a pest than a threat, the harvestman performs brief stuns, retreats frequently, and does medium damage. At low health, they will detach a
An
leg
ant
and
has
try to
fallen
escape.
prey to a wandering harvestman.
Okay.
Its long, slender legs keep its vulnerable body elevated high above the leaf litter, and when threatened, it can release strong-smelling odors to deter other predators. A stern response will be needed to drive this striding nuisance away.
Extracted most of what we can from there. That's enough for the major squad at the moment, I think. I'm gonna need to work on the other ants. Let's grab what we can here too. Harvestman's causing trouble near the nest entrance. Major's on it. Oh, Major got distracted. Do you want me to allocate more ant? Okay, they're on it. Get back! Side.
Overwhelmed by the defensive leafcutter forces, the harvestman decides to make a swift exit.
Hello, Willin. Glad you're enjoying Pindor. As far as maintaining garrisons without money cheats, What I found is, as far as garrisons go, troop quantity is actually, it's kind of the opposite for your actual main force, where troop quantity is actually the most important thing. So you pretty much just want to, so you pretty much just want to turn off auto training and have as many low tier troops as possible, and it becomes a lot more cost effective when you do that. Typically for a major settlement, you'll want vaguely between 500 to 1,000, I think, to deter that would quite effectively deter the AI from even considering attacking it. That's not a definitive number by any stretch, and you can defend with a lot less. It's just a garrison. With the garrison of substantial size, you can kind of negate the need to. It's like the AI will hopefully focus on something else. Okay, let's start upgrading some of the media as well. Solid gatherers. What's going on here? What are these? These trapjaw ants have powerful jaws doing high damage per hit. When on low health, they will use these jaws to fling themselves out of harm's way, healing in the process.
Leafcutters aren't the only ants nearby. Whilst the two Atta colonies joust for territory, Odontomachus bowery trapjaws roam the clearing. They can be found hunting alone or in small packs for vulnerable invertebrates to take back to their nest. They use snapping jaws to bludgeon their targets, exerting 300 times their body weight in a single blow.
Interesting. And once again, it's really neat that you recognize the narrator, Llewellyn. Thank you for that tidbit. How's our refuse handling going? I think it's alright. There we go, that's better. Upgrade some of the media.
The battle has begun.
What's going on here? Nothing the trail can't handle. I wonder, should I be putting down more media or more general workers at this point? Well, it's a really great narrator voice for what it's worth. I'm very much enjoying it. Really adds to the game here. Major's doing some excellent leaf cutting work there.
As the sun rises over the treetops above, the diurnal jungle invertebrates emerge once again to replace their nighttime counterparts. The ants will remain steadfast in their efforts. All must be risked for the harvest.
Yeah, I don't know that, I guess
The ants
factoring
will
in
fight
speed.
to the
Ooh,
death.
what's going on here? Oh, something. Yeah, jumping spider. Did it really go after a major? Well, rip jumping spider. That's it. That's. And that is neat to know, Elm, as well. A rapier wit is a fun thing. Definitely harvesting enough, right?
The ants must defend themselves.
What's going on here? Jumping spider. Oh, I ran into an upgraded media. No problem. Reminds me to keep these media upgrades coming. Should also try and get this major squad fully upgraded. Okay here? Yes, we are. It's fine. Focus on the next big stem. We can argue past 2 big stems, should be able to carry plenty back. Yeah, I guess between carrying capacity and improved speed and cutting speed and everything, the media is probably worth more than four basic workers. That is a familiar quest level in well as gems and auto trade goods. I do especially love Noldor Rangers. Just the plain Rangers. As their archery is so insanely deadly. It's very good. Even if I don't want to go up to more mages than this, I probably don't really need that many mages. Could still do to try and make sure the whole squad's upgraded. Can do that pretty cost effectively with just the
ants
speed
must
tile in
fight.
the corner. Let's see what's going on up here.
The hillside Atta colony is falling behind. With their demise at hand, they have no choice but to strike back at their opponent.
Really? Really? I'll reroute if I have to. Let's watch the trails. So far I'm not seeing any developments.
The ants must fight.
Running into minor opposition here. We're just fine though. Fully upgraded squad of 7 mages. I am going to start cutting out space for more media. They'll be decent in combat, and there are main leaf cutters as well. guess it classifies me under soldiers and then top right count, huh? Come on, keep on trucking it.
The ants have subdued their rivals and
Oh.
achieved dominion over the clearing. As the competition withers, they will extend their territory in all directions, firmly establishing their agricultural empire. One day this colony will number in the millions.
Leafcutter ants do form very large colonies. I think extra food may be a good thing for now.
Is it feeding time already?
Yes, our queen is insatiable.
I do enjoy leafcutters. That's really neat so far. You've gained access to leafcutter mages from the tech tree. They come in two forms, the Nocturne, and have their own upgrades and minor improvements for you to sink your jelly into. Okay, I'm going to need to send the small ant crew I have to start with to gather food to get this whole thing going. While that's going on, let's look at our jelly upgrades. I do love the stun. I think I will end up really favoring the stun variant. Oop. There we go. Let's see. All incoming damage reduced by 3 to a minimum of 0.5, or cannot take more than 20 damage in a single attack. Interesting. Yeah, shockproof might be the one, because the big issue, one of the big issues for stuff like mages is really big enemies that can hit that hard. So, what's that? Huh. Damage reflect? Or just straight up 30% damage reduction for that and everything nearby. It's almost as good as the Black Ant 50% fizz reduction. Dang. Neat. I'll just want to unlock the level 3 upgrade first though. And probably actually I'll take shockproof and the damage resistorer. There we go. I'm good on royal jelly for now. Okay, let's build some food storage. Speedway's going. I didn't know ants use knives and forks. I guess it's I guess it's not commonly known fact. Yeah. Let's cut out a space for some additional workers. Go continue gathering food. Yeah, I might play the I might do one more mission before wrapping up. I might actually play that last mission with the challenge modifier on and see how horrifying it gets. Okay. Come on. Assign those 7 ants. Back to nest duty briefly until these tiles are set up and ready to go. Okay, they've got eggs placed. Move this back to group 1. Then we can have the 2 small ants and 2 ants in here handle nest duties for the moment otherwise. My largest quantity of ants is going to be ranged ants, so I'm going to want to keep an eye on that. Okay, get back to food gathering. Time to get these workers upgraded. Let's bring in food a bit faster. Okay, that's that worker group set. Time to start laying down the mortars. Need more ants. I suppose I could have just spammed workers to start with, but I don't necessarily want that many workers in this colony. Eventually we will gather all the food that was dropped from the last mission. I would put this off, but I'm pretty sure the stuff despawns. Or at least some of it does. Okay, I think I could start with the second chamber of those. Guess I should upgrade the food storages if that's an option. Almost through the collection. Ah, out of territory. Okay. As many ants as I'm squeezing in today, then. Which means it's time for upgrades. Okay. Now, it's time for that leaf cutter mission. Enough putzing around. Let's do this. It'll be the same mission as before, 3.1. Medium difficulty. Get me a stun major, please. And we'll do it with challenge. Mode on. Lurking amongst the vegetation, insidious flies are waiting to lay their eggs. Alright.
This young queen has successfully raised her first daughters beneath the leaf litter of the rainforest floor. The nutritious fungus she fed them as larvae is now dwindling. If they don't find food quickly, they will all starve. Unfortunately for the ants, overground swarms of parasitic phorid flies are beginning to hatch. Leafcutter innards provide perfect incubation chambers for the young of these insidious insects.
I guess we'll have to keep an eye out for that then.
The small scouting party of minor workers could lead any number of deadly jungle creatures back to their undefended queen. They will need time and luck on their side. The workers have located a patch of young seedlings, just what they were looking for. The leaves are soft enough to be sliced up with ease and carried back to the nest. The harvested leaf chunks are not eaten directly. Instead, they are used by the very smallest minim workers to cultivate a nutritious fungus.
Okay, where would it be safe to cut out a refuse tile? A set of refuse tiles, probably here. Forward flies appear as a fly symbol on the minimap. The bigger the symbol, the more flies. It can be seen perching on plants around that area. If ants are nearby, the flies will take off, then land on the ants, injecting a larva into them, which will debilitate and eventually kill the victim. Avoid plants near forward flies. Duly noted.
The ants' activities outside the nest have not gone unnoticed. They are being watched.
Okay, yep, that's generic refuse information. Information on miners. Level 3 media and mages have a minimum with them that automatically fights off the flies and so cannot be injected whether carrying leaves or not. Workers in lower level media and mages will always be injected if they are carrying leaves. If they are not carrying leaves, they have a 30% chance to fight them off. Defeated flies will leave the area. Okay. And refuse chamber information. Need more workers. Whoops, wrong tag. Oh, it costs fungus to upgrade those. I shouldn't do it right away then. I need vastly more workers. What's this? Every nurse. Yep, that's talking about minims.
The most accessible leaves are located to the north of the nest entrance. However, another atta colony has already laid claim to them. The close proximity of these nests places the two colonies in direct competition with one another. Time will tell which has the potential to grow into a great empire, and which will submit to the unforgiving law of the Undergrowth.
Thank you, narrator. Okay, yeah. I hopefully should be able to manage this without having to do any messing with the other colony. I'm quite happy to just harvest vast quantities of leaves with extreme prejudice. Okay. Right, it's time we swap those groups. Almost forgot to do that. So the large quantity of workers I'm growing can actually get put to outside work. I do want to cut a small space for dedicated nest group, because that is a shortage I will run into later on. Now I just need more and more workers. And fungus cultivation space. How's our harvesting going? Still got leaves we can work on. Extend the trail a little bit. I think it may be about time I started getting some media going. Or even a group of mages.
As the sun sets below the horizon, and the thick rainforest canopy shrouds all but the slightest glimmer of moonlight, the predators of the night begin to emerge.
Okay. First media coming up. Supplies still coming in steady. Wonder where the fly is visually. Is it that? Well, probably spotted at some point when it's too late. Make sure to get that cluster of mages going too. Why are some of these ants getting sick? Are there not enough minims to handle the refuse here? So, it's time I put down more workers. Let's gather up some of the media we're going to breach through here.
These rove beetle larvae are distant relatives of the European devil's coach horse. Despite a few million years of separation, they share the same carnivorous appetite, razor-sharp pincers, and most importantly, a fearsome final form.
Okay, nest layout info. Yep, we've grabbed everything we can from there. Try and harvest that. Hopefully without running afoul of too many flies.
An ant has fallen prey to a wandering harvestman. An ant has fallen prey to a wandering harvestman. Its long, slender legs keep its vulnerable body elevated high above the leaf litter, and when threatened, it can release strong-smelling odors to deter other predators. A stern response will be needed to drive this striding nuisance away. Overwhelmed by the defensive leafcutter forces, the harvestman decides to make a swift exit.
That refuse capacity a little bit. Oh, I think it may have been indicating the refuse capacity on the actual tiles rather than in reserve, maybe? I don't think so, actually, though. Oh, leaf stores are full. We do need more minims. Okay. More work as it is. Bring the media back. I might have overextended. Yeah, okay, I overextended that a little bit.
Predators are loose in the nest. The larvae must be protected.
Please sort them out. Okay, you can go back to leaf cutting now. Get some more minims going. Let's get a nice speed trail up to our key areas. And get some mages out as well, I suppose. How's harvesting going there? Oh, we're mostly done. Good. We've got more forage flies. I wonder if I wonder if a tier 3, the tier 3 fend off thing can actually fully remove flies
The
from
leafcutters
area.
have raised their first major ant. Its swollen head is filled with muscle to power its crushing jaws. Few stand against it in combat and escape unscathed. This champion warrior will make a fine addition to the colony.
Indeed it will. Okay, start working here then. A little concerned about that fly, but we need the stuff. Fly is here apparently. Is there any large? Were there any large stems here? I'll grab this one.
Daybreak has arrived, and the creatures of the night scurry back to the dark crevices of the undergrowth. For the ants, however, the objectives of the day remain unchanged. Locate vegetation, defend supply lines, and process leaves. There is no time for rest.
Up the refuse capacity a bit more. How are we doing gathering-wise? Doing okay so far. What's going on here? That's the tip about getting more minims. Okay, the major squad was almost ready.
A brightly patterned jumping spider, Casviri D. purpureus, has subdued one of the workers. This expert solo hunter combines extreme agility with incredible forward vision, allowing it to pounce on unsuspecting prey with pinpoint accuracy.
That's a big spider. Just a big harvestman? I don't know, but redirecting more forces to the area.
Forage flies are attempting to lay eggs into the heads of ants on the foraging trail. Those traveling towards the leaves can defend themselves. Those lumbered with cargo will need assistance.
It's these flies.
A fly has injected one of the workers with an egg. The ant's internal organs will be slowly dissolved and consumed by the developing larva.
Boy. Okay, let's get away from the flies for now. Back up here. And now, provided we have enough minims, which I think we do, I can start working on upgrades. Maybe I need more minims. Was that just a temporary wave of refuse? Maybe it was. The trail up a little further, grab more of that goodness. Upsize our leaf storage a little bit. Although it's getting processed quickly enough for now, I think. Lay down a few speed trails here. Wonder if the forage flies ever leave. Oh, I'm getting very close to the enemy colony. Okay. Look, we're just here for the leaves. Chop chop. And there are just more and more forage flies coming up. Oh, trapjaw
Leaf
ants.
cutters aren't the only ants nearby. Whilst the two atta colonies
we've got it
joust for
covered.
territory, Odontomachus bowery trapjaws roam the clearing. They can be found hunting alone or in small packs for vulnerable invertebrates to take back to their nest.
That's fine
They use
there.
snapping jaws to bludgeon
Get
their
over here
targets,
instead.
exerting 300 times their body weight in a single blow.
We do path past some flies here. Hopefully we don't get their attention.
These leaves are contested. The leaf cutters will generally not attack unless provoked, but today there's too much at stake. Only a strong show of force will deter the opposing colony.
Oh, they are also trying to gather these. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Let's see if we can drive these forage flies away. Just gonna want to work on some level 3 upgrades.
Forage flies are attempting to lay eggs into the heads of ants on the foraging trail. Those traveling towards the leaves can defend themselves. Those lumbered with cargo will need assistance. A fly has injected one of the workers with an egg. The ant's internal organs will be slowly dissolved and consumed by the developing larva. The battle has begun.
Yeah, I think I have enough ants now that the forage flies aren't a huge concern. But I could be wrong. Let's make sure all the majors are level 3 first. Need a bit more food. I might need more minims. Let's lay down more workers.
A fly has injected one of the workers with an egg. The ant's internal organs will be slowly dissolved and consumed by the developing larva.
Okay, it's the majors at level 3. Now I can start upgrading and adding more media. Let's get to our next major stem area. That's going to be covered in flies as well.
Night falls, and under the cloak of darkness, velvet worms, bush crickets, and harvestmen emerge from their hiding places. Any ant straying from the relative safety of the trail will likely meet with an unfortunate end. Forage flies are attempting to lay eggs into the heads of ants on the foraging trail. Those traveling towards the leaves can defend themselves. Those lumbered with cargo will need assistance.
Level 3 major is quite a sight. And they've got a... I wonder if we can actually see the minim on their back that they get that fends off the flies. I guess not.
A fly has injected one of the workers with an egg. The ant's internal organs will be slowly dissolved and consumed by the developing larva.
We have a lot more ant where that came from.
The ants must fight.
Oh, what happened down here? Nothing of too much concern, I take it. Wow, workers with leaves are slow. Okay. Oh, hello. You're attacking, but the major squad is on point there. I think we are starting to see some forehead losses based on the number of people we had to rehatch. Yeah, that was one. Wait, was that a major? I don't think so. Oh well, none of the majors should be infectable. Unless the carrying leaves rule overrides the level 3 rule. Which, my impression is that it doesn't.
A fly has injected one of the workers with an egg. The ant's internal organs will be slowly dissolved and consumed by the developing larva.
I think we're okay. Is that too close to the refuse? Don't think so. Okay. Alright, that's enough harvesting in that area. Despite the presence of flies, we do need to get the stuff from here. Ooh, well, up here actually is a priority, isn't it? Go there.
Forehead flies are attempting to lay eggs into the heads of ants.
Ooh, spiny devil. That's a new enemy. Damage any creature that attacks it. Larger spiny devils also perform a large area bleed attack that slowly drains nearby enemies'
It's on the
health.
foraging trail. Those traveling towards the leaves can defend themselves. Those lumbered with cargo will need assistance.
Well, it's even a match for mages. Did take it out though.
A Paracanthus varius bush cricket has spotted the ants. Its thorax and appendages are adorned with sharp protruding spikes, offering 360 degrees of protection and turning its substantial forelegs into a pair of deadly flails. This spiny devil will not easily be deterred.
Duly noted. I think I need more refuse capacity. Gonna relocate the major squad briefly.
The battle has begun.
Don't walk into the poison.
There are intruders in the nest.
I wonder if the poison gets them. That's not fair. Okay. Oh, spiny devil's causing a fair bit of trouble, huh? Let's see. Okay, time we hatched more media. And kicked our gathering into high speed. Ah yes, mages are here to clean things out. Workers have a real hard time maintaining the storage. I think that's all the upgrading
As the
to be
sun
done.
rises over the treetops above, the diurnal jungle invertebrates emerge once again to replace their nighttime counterparts. The ants will remain
jumping
steadfast
spiders.
in their efforts. All must be risked for the harvest. A fly has injected one of the workers with an egg.
Oh, there's one
The
right
ants' internal
there.
organs
Dang.
will be slowly dissolved and consumed by the developing larva.
There's not even any plants left over there. I can't really reroute the trail. I'm just gonna hope that the impact is negligible. And increase my
The ants
quantity
must fight.
of tier 3 media. Okay, trail clearing is being
One
done
of the
with
ants has fallen
enthusiasm.
prey to a young, leaf-mimic praying mantis. Once in range,
Well,
its
one of
long,
these.
razor-clad forelegs can ensnare and impale victims with lightning speed.
Media should be able to handle it. Yeah, we got it. Ah, flies.
A fly has injected one of the workers with an egg. The ant's internal organs will be slowly dissolved and consumed by the developing larva.
Okay, this trail is kind of fun to watch. The dang workers are slow when loaded. Up. Up. Flies still causing trouble? Yes, they are. At least most of my key stuff is level 3 now and can fend them off. Assuming it works. As I imagine. Oh, we're actually being outpaced. I guess I really do need, media quantity.
A fly has injected one of the workers with an egg. The ant's internal organs will be slowly dissolved and consumed by the developing larva.
Damn, I didn't realize I was being outpaced so far. I guess upgrades don't help leaf cutting rate that much, huh? I may have been over-concerned about the forage flies. Direct the richer stems up here.
A fly has injected one of the workers with an egg. The ant's internal organs will be slowly dissolved and consumed by the developing larva.
I think I will probably lose this mission, if it just plays as an outright loss when the threshold is reached.
As the leaves nearby are depleted and the superior hillside Atta colony cuts off access to new pastures, the nest falls into ruin. The ants grow weak, the gardens rot, and the queen is left to starve. Her reign has ended.
Alright. I do appreciate getting to hear rather the little bit of extra narration there, though. Let's send some of these. And to grab those seeds. I do want to check if I still get the first time. Yeah, okay, the first time play bonus doesn't go away. Until you actually beat the mission, which is nice. Right, with that, I am probably gonna call things here. It's a bunch of fun. I do really enjoy Empires of the Undergrowth. Hope you folks enjoyed watching as well. Thank you very much once again to Opal for the raid, and thanks to all you folks for hanging out as well. Okay, I am going to be streaming again this coming, I believe it's Wednesday. DST shouldn't really throw this off, but I'm just gonna jiggle dates in my head for a bit. But yeah, it should be Wednesday the 7th at 0200 UTC, or Tuesday evening in the Americas in similar time zones. Might be up to more Empires of the Undergrowth or other shenanigans there. We'll see. Might even have a new game for you folks then. Something I've been hoping to stream for a while, but we'll have to see how tech setup turns out and all that stuff. Anyway, yes. What else do I have to ramble about? I think that largely covers it. You can see my stream schedule down below, or on my About page. You can follow me at Dubious Physics on Twitter. You can follow me right here on Twitch, if you so desire. I also have a Discord server, communications and that kind of thing, and yeah, I'm probably going to wrap up with that. Thank you very much once again for watching. Do take care of yourselves. You're absolutely worth it, and I hope to see you folks in the future. It's Dubious Physics, signing off.
Ants. They're organized, industrious, and hungry. But in the Undergrowth, there's no such thing as a free lunch. In the end, only one colony will secure victory over the Outworld and take its place amongst the great empires of the Undergrowth.
long, bounce, bounce, bounce.